You hear me now? I was just saying hello, welcome everyone, welcome Parrots, Barden, Johnny Isle, and Quiescent Pandemonium. It's great to have you all here, and of course, any lurkers in the chat who might be hiding in the corner. Hey Maud, hello. Welcome, welcome. You must lurk for the beginning of the stream, no problem at all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're all having a fine Monday so far. So before we do anything, I want to test something. I want to test the new Twitch shoutout thingy. I guess I will shout out Johnny Isle since he's the only streamer here. That's
comfortable looking chair.
I don't think it's worked.
What a cute little stool. What a cute little stool.
Okay,
it's adjusted to my height.
That's better.
When is that clip from, Johnny?
I'd be arrested? No way. Nope, you could not get arrested on a code like that.
Alright, I was trying to implement this. Sorry. Implement this shoutout thing. Do you see that at the top of your chats? If anyone is not following Johnny Isle, a new pane should be up there. And if you click on it, it will give you detailed information about Johnny, and the button to follow should have appeared. That was way back at the start of your streaming life. Yeah, the camera is different. Should I follow Johnny? No, don't unfollow Johnny. If anyone is not following Johnny, you should definitely follow him. He's great fun, great joy to watch. But I'm sad that what I tried to do did not work. I will check it out again. I don't know why it doesn't work. So with my shoutout commands, I wanted to implement that also. Weird. It should work. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, wait. Anyway, I might have to take a look at it again. Definitely don't follow you, no. Sorry about it, by the way, Barden. If you are waiting to boost, you don't have to. Barden Slayer, you have been awarded 10 free boosts to use any game you wish. Really? When did that happen? When did that happen, Barden? Anyway, I am taking your 10 free boosts back. I don't know how you won them. Honestly, I think there's something happening that's out of my area of knowledge. Hello, Boulder Skate Nerd. Welcome. Good to see you. So yeah, we can get some boosts now. We are going to start the second Gabriel night today.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN.
Yeah, it's nice.
I have done the impossible, you see. I have bound this fool devil to me as my servant. Like a hound on a leash, all of his hellspawned power is mine to command. With your power added to his and mine, we are unstoppable. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls.
I wonder where
the
that goes
best techniques
from.
are passed down by the survivors. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Fallout 3. Well, look around at the world we live in.
And Lurk. Alright,
It
Barden.
may be okay to you, but
Thank you
I've
so
read
much.
about what it used to be like, and this wasn't it.
Man, I don't know how you keep finding so many good quotes from a single game. I've been trying to look for quotes for the new characters, new D666 characters, and I'm sometimes having trouble finding a single quote. You are doing a good job. It's harder than it looks. Thank you so much, Barton, for the boosts and for the lurking. Are we getting any more early boosts? Barton memorizes all of them. Yeah, I bet. He has the scripts of these games memorized in his mind.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Toei.
Choi. And Disco Elysium.
New critical hits boost.
And Fallout
Quiescent
2.
Pandemonium just boosted Kotor 2.
Oh, okay. Look at Kotor reaching 80 plus. And Vampire? Yeah.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire.
Alright, I think that's it for now. So yeah, we are going to start the second Gabriel night today after we unexpectedly finished the first game yesterday. I wasn't really expecting to finish it yesterday, but we did. So today is the time for the second game. I installed it. Actually, I was surprised that you know, I used to use Scum years and years ago, and from what I remember, maybe it's my ignorance, but probably back then also, it was a little more than an engine to run all LucasArts games. But to my surprise, now it is much more than that with its new versions, and I will be playing the Neverhood on after we finish Baldur's Gate, and also Gabriel Knight 2 starting today on Scum. So I'm surprised that this interpreter runs so many different games now. And you know, if you try to run the Beast Within today on a modern computer, you will mess up your other windows because it only runs in full window. It doesn't run Windows, and there are other problems with it. So when you run it through Scum, it's just automatically and very easily all the problems are solved, and it runs perfectly in a window. So I will definitely be checking out Scum more and more for games. It was a good surprise for me. Alright, so we will start with Prologue. I don't know what this is, we will see. No.
Schnell, die Kutsche wartet.
Komm!
Is that German? I couldn't hear very well. I think it was German. Hey, Firmaments! Firmaments, hello! Welcome. What a nice surprise. We were just starting Gabriel Knight 2 and we were watching the prologue video. Welcome, Pharma, welcome, Raiders. Sorry that I cannot pause this right now.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Lostfielder.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, another follow. Thank you, Picado. My apologies that I cannot stop this. Give me a minute for this to end. All right, there it is. Can we give a shout out to Pharma, please? I hope the rest of your stream went very well, Pharma. It's good to see you here. Hello, hello.
During e-battle, a all freezes victims G, Ot relived, and all boo. To Goku and Frieza were, he wished to Earth. Goku killed and Frieza, but didn't return to Earth. So Vegeta we to find
What is
to
this?
a super Saiyan.
Nice interpretation.
After
I
Goku
like
and
it.
Vegeta come back, 16, 17, and 18.
Also, let's give a shout out to I'm sorry, I actually forgot, to my shame. Was it Fermata TV? I forgot the exact spelling of your other channel. I think it was the Fermata TV, right? Yes, alright. Let's give that a shout out as well. Very cool. So Ferma is a great streamer on two separate channels. His main channel is the Fermata TV, where he plays the guitar very expertly. All the great songs of the 70s, 80s, 90s, some originals. You know, perfect rock, metal, amazing fun. So that channel you should definitely follow if you're interested in that kind of music. And the Firmament is a side project, as I understand. It's the secondary channel of Firma, where he plays some very classical retro RPGs, some JRPGs, Final Fantasies, and others. You know, the games where you have to grind for weeks before you kill the big bad boss. He enjoys them, and I enjoy personally watching him do it. So if any of those is within your area of interests, definitely give him a follow. Highly recommend the streamer. And once more, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in raiders. Thank you so much for staying here after the raid. I am Mitral. I play mainly RPGs, some classical RPGs from computer RPGs, not really JRPGs like Firma, but more of the PC variety from the 90s, some older, some newer. And I also play a lot of point-and-click adventures, this being one of them, Gabriel Knight 2. We finished Gabriel Knight 1 yesterday, and we are starting Gabriel Knight 2 today. And we have a system in place I will show you where the community can add games to this list, and then they can also boost them by spending channel points, and then try and put them in top 4, and then vote on them to select which game we play. So when it comes to RPGs, I don't do anything to select what game I'm going to play. It's all community. The community chooses it, and then I play it. So that's how we do stuff here. Currently, there's a poll on Discord where we are in the process of selecting the 12th game of the critical list that we are going to play after Baldur's Gate 2. And right now, if nothing has changed, and nothing has changed... Oh wait, something has changed. So Temple of Elemental Evil and Planescape Torment are head-to-head in the first place with 6 votes each. That is very interesting, but by seniority, if they finish up like this, Planescape Torment is still going to win, because it was nominated earlier. Anyway, too much talk, let's play some games, I think. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Let's go. Oh, so he finished the book. Nice.
Out falls. Come in.
Herr Knight,
Hey, Gigi, hello. Welcome in.
there are some people here to see you.
Me?
It's good to see
Yeah,
you.
if you please come.
What's going on? You've been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
Is that Gerde from the first game? I think it is.
Damn thing's heavy. Well, hello there. Shouldn't those be torches?
Guten Abend, Herr Knight. I am Werner Huber. Forgive our coming here so late, but we must speak with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, this is my cousin, Sir Huber Sepp. He has a farm just outside of Munich. I will tell you the truth, Herr Knight. We have come for the Schattenjäger.
I see. What makes you think you need a Schattenjäger?
It is because of Sepp here. 2 nights ago, his wife goes to the window of the house to call in their daughter, Tony. It is getting dark. The light outside is not so good, yeah? She sees Tony some meters away, playing in the grass. And she sees a wolf. It is huge. And it is moving towards the child. Mutter screams to the child, warning. And that is when the beast strikes.
Tony!
Oh, no, langsam. They say she died quickly. Sepp here hears his wife screaming, comes running from the barn. He sees the wolf, goes inside the house to get a gun, but when he comes out, no wolf. And it has taken part of the child with it.
That's
Wow.
horrible.
Yeah,
Gruesome start.
yeah, it is very bad, Herr Knight. That is why we come to you.
Did I check the grandma? I
Have the
did.
police been notified?
Well, not in this
Ja,
game.
natürlich. The police, they think it is wolves escaped from a zoo. They search and search, but they find nothing. This is not the first such killing. And if it is not stopped, it will not be the last.
I'm not really sure what you want me to do.
The killer is not wolf. It is werewolf. You must hunt it down and kill it.
Werewolf? What makes you think it's a werewolf?
The wolf looked at me. Its eyes were human. It knew what it was doing. It knew.
I'm really very sorry about your daughter, Herr Huber.
I have told them that you are the new Schattenjäger.
You wear the talisman. Are you the Schattenjäger now? Or are you not?
I am?
We do not know you, Herr Knight, but we have known the Schattenjägers for many centuries. It is to them we turn in trouble like this. Sepp here is family. Will you come? Just look around, see what you can see. Huh? Sepp and his wife go north to be with her mother. You can stay on his farm.
All right. I'll look into it for you. See what I can see.
I'll pack your things.
Great. Thanks. I'll meet you in the village in an hour.
Oh, thank you, Herr Knight. Thank you.
Yes, he is. So in the first game, you might remember we visited our uncle in a castle called Schlossritter. That castle is the Schettenjäger's castle, so that's where we live now, in Germany. Above a village called Rittersberg, near Munich. That's where we are right now. Our uncle died and passed us the castle and the Schattenjäger title. Alright.
I take it the Huber's a Catholic.
Huber's?
I take it the Huber's a Catholic.
Where are we? Huber Farm Interior. So we are in the farm. Why did we sleep in the farm? I guess in case there was another attack.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. China. Our homie.
So unfortunately, there is no button to show
homie.
the hotspots in this game. It was amazing in the first game, in the remake, obviously. I wish there was hotspots highlighting.
I don't think the Hubers want me in their private bedrooms.
Okay, let's check these. Übergraus letter. Übergraus, Soffen and Schnell. Rechts on Wellschafts. I have no idea. I don't know German. Herr Gabriel Knight, Schlossritter, Ritterweg 64, something. February 1995. Dear Mr. Knight, the title for the Schlossritter and lands has been officially registered with the German Landratsamt under your name. Thanks to the funds you provide, the estate is now current. The inheritance tax, back property taxes, and transfer fees have been paid. Thank you for the additional retainer you sent us and for your confidence in keeping Übergrau, Höfen, and Schnell your family farm. Please feel free to contact me with any problems or questions you might have. If you visit Munich, please come by and introduce yourself. Your servant, Herr Harold Übergrau.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
Gabriel Knight, Schlossritter. St. George's Rare Books. So, is it Grace? Gabriel, I've just notified the Catholic Church.
Gabriel,
Oh,
I've just notified the Catholic Church about a miracle. Things have actually been picking up around the shop. We've been going through stock like a real store. I keep expecting the candid camera guys to pop out at any moment and say, just kidding. In other acts of universal randomness, the Voodoo Murders is up to number 20 on the New York Times bestseller list. Yes, the tastes of the American public can be a terrifying thing. In any case, your U.S. bank account is blossoming, not unlike the desert after a fluke storm. If you don't mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the shop. Your Gran is fine, but misses you.
there you go. You were
Mostly
asking
has
about
been
Gran.
hanging around, making himself a real pain in the butt. Fortunately, I need only bring up the bald detective mostly in your book, all 240 pounds of him, and your pal turns red and is out the door in about 5 seconds. Things are organized here, just waiting for your decision. I think you can find a buyer if you want to go that route. I know you hate to write, but I need to get a feeling for what your plans are so I can make some of my own. I haven't seen or heard of anything here that seems relevant to this Schattenjäger business. Take care. Grace.
Okay. Man, this clock can be as annoying as real clocks.
A Schattenjäger knife. My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
Well, it better. You stole $1 million from the Hanfar in the first game.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case will inspire me.
Untitled Blake Backlash Manuscripts by Gabriel Knight, Chapter 1, Page 1. Nearly a year after his last big case, Blake Backlash finds himself stuck in a dilapidated castle. He's supposed to be some kind of hero, having inherited late Uncle Damien's role of Guardian of Truth and Light, along with his wreck of a fortress. What Uncle Damien didn't explain was what he was supposed to do next. So far, the most exciting outcome of his new title has involved building plaster and a lot of hammering. It's enough to drive a Scion to seek out the highest rampers and throw himself over. Still, he reasoned things could be worse. If it weren't for the large amounts of cash he'd smuggled out of the wood on for before it went up into flames, there'd be no renovations and he'd still be freezing his balls off in this Bavarian refrigerator. Fortunately, Blake is spared the ordeal of further self-reflection when a mysterious package arrives in the mail. Postmark India. Curious, he rips open the thick twine binding and out falls... Who knows? That's where he was stuck. Memos.
My notebook. My notebook.
Okay, we cannot open it.
My new tape recorder.
Aye.
A dual mount.
Hi. Hi, BF. Hello. How are you, BF? It's great to see you. Welcome.
My new tape recorder.
Dual mount. Oh, we cannot actually interact with it, so I guess this works automatically. Gabriel Knight, writer researcher, St. George's Rare Books, 313 Bourbon Street, New Orleans, LA. Schloss Ritter, Rittersberg. Okay, that's home address, I guess.
A little too tasteful, if you ask me.
No.
Gracie ordered them.
St. George killing the dragon. Very cool, very cool. And the talisman.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back.
So we have this in this game. We actually record all of the dialogue in cassettes. And we can listen to them. What I did not remember was we could splice. So do you think... Actually, I guess there will be a puzzle where we have to splice different tapes to make a fake conversation? That would be very cool. Wow, that would be very cool. We should keep it in mind that we can do that. Alright, nice one. What is this button? Oh, okay. We can reach every movie. Alright, let's continue. How are you, WF? You are doing well. I'm very well, thank you. I'm excited to be playing this. Herr Knight.
Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Yuba.
Yes, it is running in Scum. Exactly. I was talking about this before you arrived today. Like I said in your chat yesterday, the Scum does a perfect job of running this game on modern PCs without any problems whatsoever. In Windows, so very easy to capture as well. It's like a blessing. I don't know how people do this kind of stuff. It's so amazing to me. And we will also play Neverhood after Baldur's Gate 2 on Scum as well. It also works perfectly.
Better let Gracie know I'm on a new case.
Are we writing a letter to Grace? Wow, he writes quick. Shout out to Scummy. If you are not following Scummy, go give them a follow. They are a great interpreter. Jokes aside, if you like to play retro games or even stream them, you should consider ScumVM as a means of running the games. It makes my job much easier. It has made my job much easier on many occasions, and I will probably keep trying it. Honestly, I thought it was a little more than a tool for running LucasArts games. It's not. That's why I didn't have it in my mind as a main means of running games, but now it has. But now it's there. Okay, I think we wrote the letter, right? Oh, newspaper. Do we have horoscope?
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in Thalkirken. The name of the detective on the case is Liebe, from the police station near Prinsrud Gentenplatz.
Killer wolf from the zoo. I don't know. Causes a lot of fuss, is what I understand. The two wolves from the Munich Zoological Garden. I don't know. That is the extent of my German. I won't even try. If someone knows German and has read it in the little while that I kept it on screen, you could give us a summary.
Who should I call?
Ghostbusters. No? Okay.
I already wrote one letter to Gracie. Don't want... I can't read.
We check the mirror. This is going to be tough. We can repeat actions, especially useless actions. So I will keep forgetting and doing stuff over and over again. Alright, let's go.
The Ubers have a nice setup here. A bit domesticated for my taste, but nice. I suppose that's for tending those window boxes. The Ubers have a nice... The Ubers...
So we came out from here. Let's go in here.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Now. Quick. Quick drying cement? Well, that's useful.
I'll pick it up.
I could be wrong.
Don't you have the magical pockets?
A metal pail. A metal pail.
Oh, different recording.
I could be wrong. A metal pail.
Weird. Looks much lower quality, that's
Nothing
one.
of interest in there. A metal pail.
Okay, so we cannot actually do here for now. How do we use items from our inventory? Can we do that? We should obviously be able to do that, this being an adventure game, right? Yeah, so it turns into an icon. Right. Can take the car, let's walk. You know zero German. Yeah, I know point 005 German. Actually, I took German as a class in high school for 2 years, 3 years. I cheated my way
It's a
to not
trough.
fail it.
Ground's a bit muddy over here.
I don't think I learned much of it. I know a few words from those days, I think.
It's a...
Wow, lots of screens. Oh yeah, we should look at these more carefully. So the exits and this exit. Yes, I cheesed the German class exactly.
It's a water trough.
Water trough, okay. So if we wanted water to make cement, we could take the pail, get water from here, maybe.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
I don't think... Oh! Pixel hunting? Nice. Very nice. What did we pick up? Hair? Farm hair.
Just looks like reddish hair to me. I'm gonna need help analyzing it. Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter. These.
Okay, so I don't think
These
there's anything else.
That's.
Unless there's something here. Now I can't be sure. Of course there's something here. Ooh. That's a very clear paw mark. Paw prints.
Jesus. It's as big as my hand. That paw print is as big. The mud's drying up. It must have been worse the night this print was made. The mud's drying.
Okay. I think that's all.
I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
Wow, okay. So these are the places we can go. And this is where the zoo is? This is where we're supposed to go? I don't remember. Zoo, okay. It says in the top left actually. This is where the zoo is. This is the police station. This is Marienplatz. Yeah, I think it's the metro map, right? Of Munich. I don't know, actually. Could be anything. Let's go to the zoo. Hey, Sangniv. Wait, your name is different. You capitalized G. Did you make it so that people read it? People learn to read it more easily or pronounce it more correctly? Regardless, it's great to see you, Sangniv. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fine Monday. It used to be capitalized, but you forgot when you switched back. Ah, I see. Good, I like it. So what was that? What did that tell us? Did that tell us that that wolf was not a normal animal? Canis lupus lupus. European wolf. European wolf.
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf. That's me.
I'm very well, thank you. How are
I'm
you?
not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Ozgang. It's one of the few words I do know.
Hey, Wolf. Come on, boy. Hey, Wolfie, come on. Come on, Wolfie, Wolfie. Come on. Come on. Get the heck over here, will ya?
Why do you want wolf to come at you? Also, this fence would never hold a wolf. What? I mean, if the wolf wants out.
Get over here!
Exactly. It says administration. Okay, that's good to know. You have someone who knows German in chat. Perfect.
Werewolf.
Oh, the administration came to us.
Excuse me, do you speak English?
Yes.
Great. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Seeing a bit creepy.
Yeah, okay.
Look how pleased Gabriel is. Can I ask some questions? Sure.
Have you worked here long?
Thomas. Almost 1 whole year.
A year?
He was
Wow.
happy.
I noticed you were pretty calm walking in that kennel. Guess wild animals don't bother you, huh?
We're trying to learn German on
Wolves.
Duolingo.
They are
Just
lazy
sting your
during the
head
day.
in. Ah.
Oh.
You haven't learned how to make a sentence yet. Yeah, I cannot help you at all with that. I'm sorry. But maybe this game can, you know, if you watch the streams, maybe it will be some extra German practice for you.
So you carry a walkie-talkie.
The zoo is big.
Who normally gives you your instructions over that thing?
Kitchen, sometimes the health unit. For something really important, Dr. Klingman himself will call me.
I see.
Dr. Klingman. Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up close.
You can try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
In the administration area.
Thanks. These wolves are fascinating, aren't they? I tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Yeah, some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel? I'd really like to see one of the wolves up close, kind of a research thing.
No way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
I suppose you were around when those wolves escaped.
No, I don't work at night.
But you must have been here the next day, right? That people were pretty upset, what, with the police and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that day was super crazy.
Can you tell me about it?
Tell you what?
These conversations are so weird.
So,
We need to stop some pauses.
Anyway?
Well, Dr. Klingman says the gate was left open after the night feeding.
What do you think?
The gate is heavy, it shuts itself. Maybe something was in the way, maybe a rock, I don't know. I'm only glad it was not me there. The boy who works that night has been, you know.
I don't know. Oh.
Oh. Fired.
Fired.
So, what do you think about these killings? Pretty scary, huh? Do you ever think those two wolves could do something like this?
I don't believe it is possible. Hilda and Parzival were fine with me, just like all the other wolves. Hilda, she liked to play. She was so young still.
She did. What did the two missing wolves look like, anyway?
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And Parzival, he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
Dark?
You look like
what?
Greg does.
Dark gray. Both were gray. And most of the wolves here are. Hilda was light, but they get darker when they get older.
Is that right? Hey, thank you for your time.
Whatever.
Can we talk to him
I
again?
can't think of anything else to ask.
Alright, nice.
I can't think of anything else to ask.
If there is a hotspot hidden on this card, I will never be able to find it unless I do something like this.
I can't
How to describe it? Well, in a way someone else could identify it. Well, the guy said at least that Hilda's chest had white and the other was darker. That's something.
Come and see. Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
I'm
Can I
afraid
help
my
you?
German isn't very good. My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an American novelist.
What can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
I'm researching a new book, and I hear you're the expert in these parts. Could you spare a moment?
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Okay, now that we've got the man's attention, we should look around.
I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks.
Their doctor's coat.
I don't see any. I don't. Yeah.
Looks like office equipment back there. A walkie-talkie. Didn't Thomas have one like that?
So we've got to steal that somehow.
Could I ask you some questions?
Yes.
Thanks. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
That's fine.
I think so. It could be, yeah. We are in Munich. Doesn't. Wait, which poster? This one with the wolf? I wasn't actually paying attention.
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal divisions?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingmann here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
München.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My field is animal behaviorist.
Fascinating. I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
So since we are recording this conversation and we were not recording the other conversation, it's got to have a meaning. For example, maybe if we got him to say something like, yes, let him in, or in other contexts, something that will say, yeah, he can go in, or something like that. And if we stole the walkie-talkie, if we played that part of the tape on the walkie-talkie to the guy, he might think Doctor allows us in there. It's probably something like that.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
I study wolf society here and in the wild.
Any insight?
Overthinking things for fun and profit.
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death. In nature there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have?
Yes. Does a male lion say to the female, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment? Does a female wolf run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy because they are guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Another great point.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all. Do your fellow scientists share your views?
Not often, no. Fortunately, I have found others who do.
Oh. Are you a werewolf, Doctor?
I was
Tell
speaking
me.
with one of your boys out front, Greg, was
Thomas.
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right. Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy creatures have.
Really? Well, gosh. Guess that's that.
Why do you have such big teeth?
Do you mind if we talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Oh, very relevant.
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is quite unusual, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Very well. Actually, I know very little about the case, but I will tell you what I can.
Appreciate it. How long have the wolves been missing?
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? Strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most?
A few remain in the Alps. But so close to a city like Munich, it's highly unlikely.
Any other suggestions?
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
Confess, Doctor. You're a lycanthropy. You're a werewolf. You killed the kids.
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters given hunger enough and opportunity.
But weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
I suppose. How does a wolf choose its victims?
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
Hey, Atari Beer Pong. Hello.
No.
It's good to see you. How are
wolves
you?
often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of natural selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated than that. We have observed, for example, wolves surround a sick moose cow. The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. I am death, the wolf says. Are you ready to go? And the victim, by its actions, says, yes, I am ready, or no, you will not take me now.
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
How's it going with Gabriel Knights? We just started the second game. So far, I'm still getting used to the controls. It's very, very different from the remake of the first game in many regards. Most importantly, we don't have a hotspot highlighting option in this game, which I relied heavily upon and during the first game. So back to pixel hunting in this one. But the FMV is really, really good, enjoyable. The sound, the vocal recording quality seems to be changing from place to place. Overall, I also kind of remember that the game is very good. It's not my first time playing this, technically. Like most of the games I play on stream, I played this years ago, kinda when it was new. But I don't remember much, so it's pretty much first playthrough, but I remember that this game was fun, and I'm enjoying it. How are you today, ABP. How's your Monday going?
Can't think of what else to ask him.
So,
I'd rather ask someone who's not involved. This guy's a little too close to the fire not to be reflecting heat.
Okay. What can we... Oh, we need to send this letter somehow, by the way. Business card? No. Okay.
A walkie-talkie?
So how do I send the guy? How do I steal the walkie-talkie? Munchkin.
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
Maybe it means Munchkin.
I don't...
Yeah,
Okay, I don't think I can... I can do something to keep the doctor busy while I steal the...
A
walkie-talkie. I don't think I have anything for now. Let's go.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
Let's go. No, not this way. Come on. Oh, okay, another entrance here. How do I like the new Gabriel Knight so far? It's going to take a little bit of time to get used to.
I don't think the public's allowed in there.
I didn't like the fact that he was very hesitant in agreeing to the quests, the request of the villagers, because Gabriel in the first game is very enthusiastic about being the new Schattenjäger. But at the start of this game, it's like he has kind of given up. I didn't like that attitude, but obviously we know it's going to change very quickly, so... The actor? You've seen Beast Within a little before. Forget it was live action. Yeah, it's full motion video.
Looks like that path goes into the kennel. Don't think I'd get too far on my own, though. That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat. I don't think the public's allowed in there.
I don't know how to separate the actor from the character. Good acting, I guess? Yeah, sure. No.
I don't...
Okay, we leave here. Let's go to the police station. Yes, it is very different from the first Gabriel Knight.
Ja, kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Guten Tag. Do you speak English?
Nein, ich spreche kein Englisch. Was möchten Sie bitte?
Great. Lieber. Criminal Commissar Lieber. Is he here?
Kommissar Leber, wer möchte mit ihm sprechen?
What do you want to talk to him about?
Wen? Sie sind?
Sie. Me? Oh.
Ja.
Oh. Right. Writer. You know, books. That's me. You know, books.
Ja.
Me.
Kommissar Leber, bitte. Kann hier kommen?
Can he come here?
Tut mir leid. Kommissar Leber
Excuse
ist
me.
zu beschäftigt.
I don't know what this
Hat
means.
absolut keine Zeit.
He has absolutely
Nein.
no time.
Kann Sie leider nicht sehen.
You can't see him? I don't know.
Beschäftigt.
I don't know.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Goodbye.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Die Tür.
Right. Thanks. Bitte.
Amerikaner.
The start of the dialogue was great. Do you speak English? No, I don't speak English, says in German. Beşertlik is busy, okay. That's what I missed. Oh, also, if you are still here, Pharma, welcome to Discord. I just noticed. Welcoming. And thank you for joining. You are the very god of spreadsheets. Pardon, share some of your spreadsheets with us. Maybe I will learn something. I'd like to learn from the very god of spreadsheets. I am a mere acolyte. Good luck with your work, Barden.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. Germans, always in a hurry.
It doesn't look in much of a hurry for me. Who walks that slow? Look at that. It's like he's dragging his feet. Enjoy the lurk, Barden. The sum of all fears. Is that a phone booth? No.
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment. Swiss and German watches. I've already got a watch, thank you. I've already got a watch, thank you.
What? This is completely different.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
I'd buy one, but I can't stand anything on my wrist. I have a similar problem with wedding rings.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
But he says I've already got a watch, thank you. What the heck?
That's me. That must be the famous Munich Glockenspiel. That must be the famous Munich Glockenspiel.
I'd buy that for $1. What is that? Is that a quote from something? Okay, Gabriel couldn't even be bothered to explain the situation to us. Well, actually, by the way, I think there are no subtitles in this game natively, so I downloaded a patch which adds subtitles. Or maybe a patch that fixes subtitles. No, but no. I don't think there are any subtitles without the patch, and it's a fan-made patch. Which I found interesting. Why would you not add subtitles to a full-motion video game, you know, natively?
That must be the famous Munich.
I don't remember if there were subtitles when I played it.
She almost seems to
years
be watching
ago.
me.
Apparently there wasn't. I'd buy that for $1 from the first Robocop movie. Oh! I should rewatch that, I guess.
Rat House. That's a town hall. Rittersburg has one too.
That's only for cutscenes. Possibly. Could be.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English. Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
Nietzsche? That's not
I
how...
don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
That's not how you spell or pronounce.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
So yeah, this is made
I don't
by
understand
fans,
that
I'm
stuff
sure.
even when it's in English.
It wouldn't be this wrong if it was official subtitles. Neatsy. So nothing here? Oh. More when the Saints go marching in. We are not even in New Orleans anymore. What the heck?
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
That's a nice arrangement, though. Dinnerstrasse. Dinner Street. Probably not. It's pretty much impossible to play on solo guitar. Yeah, obviously.
It's a post office. What should I mail?
You know what you should mail, Gabriel.
Better mail that letter to Gracie. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give...
So many scenes, okay.
Just more buildings down this way. Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Hey Marzo, hello. How are you, Marzo? It's great to see you. Welcome. How's your Monday? Good day, friend. Good day.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Bum, bum. Oh, when the saints. Wait. Oh no, that was Gabriel.
Lots of neat...
Nice. Still working. Good luck with your work, Marzo. I'm glad you did, and I appreciate you lurking as you work. Lurk and work. It's a chill stream makes you calm. That's good to hear. So what am I supposed to do though? I cannot talk to the police officer. I mailed the letter. Hints? Oh, we can get hints. So I suppose we need to do something. Is this a first playthrough of Gabriel Knight 2? Well, you know me by now, Marzo, pretty much. As with most games I play on stream, it is not technically a first playthrough. And I played this back when it was kinda new. But since then I haven't replayed it. And I forgot 99% of it, so pretty much. But not technically. So is there something in this game which tells me what my next step is? Like, not bad.
My notebook.
What did you write in your notes with
My note.
Gabriel? Can I read? Thomas Klingman.
I have to load a tape first.
Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal.
Okay. Let's check this.
I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape.
So B is when you want to write on it. It only took me a couple of sessions to get too accustomed to Cult of Life features in Gabriel Knight 1 remake. Exactly. Exactly. You like Gabriel Knight 2 the best from all games in the series, but you really dislike the full motion video technology. You are happy they no longer use that. I kind of like the acting, kind of like watching it happen in live action. The green screen over drawn backgrounds never looks good. I don't like that much, but it's tolerable. And I do remember really enjoying Gabriel Knight 2, but I think I still like the first one more than the second one. That's how you feel towards any game with full motion video, yeah. There are not many games that I like that are FMV. Gabriel Knight is one of them. Phantasmagorias are some I somewhat like. What else actually do I like that is FMV? I'm not a huge fan of 7th Guest, 11th Hour, Reaper, those horror puzzle adventures. No, I'm not a huge fan of those. I have not really played them though. Maybe if I play them properly, I might grow to like them. You know, Shivers, etc., those horror puzzle adventures, they are... It feels like to me they are trying too hard. Black Dahlia. Yeah, I heard Black Dahlia is a good one. I never played it. Like this one.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
Okay, I'm not exactly sure what we can do.
Oh. If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
So that is the idea. We need to get some wolf hair. And we cannot lure them to us anymore. So we have to find a way to go in. Is Black Dahlia on GOG, by the way?
Looks like that path goes into the kennel. Don't think I'd get too far on my own, though.
Or is it abandonware?
Can't think of what else to...
Let me show him something. Can we kill him? Here, take my money. No? I wonder what modern FMV games would be like if people stuck with it and continued to improve the technology. Who knows? Probably the quality, overall quality would get better, but nothing much would happen. I never tried FMV games, can't remember one. Yeah, there are not too many FMV games, and they are mostly adventures. So if you are not interested in them in the first place, you would probably not discover them. There are some good ones. I mean, high quality ones, like I think Temuchin is one. Byzantine is another. Some of the newer full motion video games, they are kinda better quality. Reaper is also not bad. And I think some of the Tex Murphys are also FMV, right? Like Under a Killing Moon is FMV, Pandora Directive. I think I would enjoy them at least.
Yeah. The dog. Yeah. I don't see any.
I should talk less, play more. But I don't know what to do. Yeah, I never played the Tex Murphy series. I'm actually curious about that. Maybe I should start a full series challenge. But I fear that might be too big of a promise. I might not enjoy them. I think the Mean Streets, the first one it's not very good. Yeah, Google Tex Murphy. If you like hard-boiled detective stories, you might enjoy that one.
Nothing of interest in there.
Oh, we can pick it up now? Why can't we pick it up now? And where do we need cement? It is quick drying, so we probably should do something with it. Did we get rid of it? Instead of using it to do something?
A metal.
Okay, let's leave.
I don't want to use cement on that.
Oh, paw mark, of course. We took an imprint of the paw and we show it to the doctor, right? That's what we do. So these hotspots must have activated after we examined the paw prints.
It'll take a minute to set.
Did it work actually? Alright, GG. Good luck with your work.
That's...
Let's go back to the doctor.
I'd rather ask someone who's not involved. This guy's a little too close to the fire not to be reflecting heat.
Who do we ask? Do we ask Tomas?
Looks like officer.
I'm a soldier. Conscience has no place in...
Thank you for your...
GG is a soldier. Can I ask the wolves? So if he waits...
Zoo administration.
Will the guy come
That's
again?
Me, Gabriel Knight.
Been having trouble streaming smoothly. I have dropped a few frames here and there. But I don't think that would cause the kind of problem that you are describing. Probably on your end.
That's me, Gabriel.
Yeah. How do we get Tomas to come here.
That's
Can we call out? Hey, Tomas.
Zoo. That.
I guess I cannot. Wait, are they replicating? Let's keep it to English though, Marta. However funny it is. Still, let's keep it to English, please.
That must. I don't think.
So I guess we will have to somehow steal the walkie-talkie.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
I feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed something here. Yeah, the sounds, obviously. Maybe I should have buffed.
Cuckoo.
Probably, honestly.
Maybe later. I've already got a watch. Lots of.
Did I miss a shop? There are so many scenes here, but so little to do. What is this? Oh, this goes back to the metro. Wait, does it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, nice. We are back here at least. And what is this for? Is there anything on the scene, or is it just scenery? I'm not seeing so much. Yes, I'm missing hotspots, that's why.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak.
This was the post office.
What should I?
Nothing. Don't mail anything. Oh, wait.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
It's the people. So, at this street, there's nothing at all.
Just more buildings down this way. Even their trash cans are clean.
We have to dirty the trash cans. Am I missing an area? Like, is there another part, like Greater New Orleans map? No. Who are we supposed to ask about the hair? Maybe there's someone in here now. Would there be someone in here now? Oh, maybe they are up and about. Maybe they woke up.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms. China. Our homie.
Alright, I'm going to take a bio break. 2 minutes. And I will be back shortly. Wait. I need to shut the game up though first. So that you can enjoy the clips. Be right back. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. I am back. Ship is gone. Yes, we destroyed our ship in Mankind 1. Am I missing things? I mean, obviously I'm missing things, since the story is not progressing, but am I missing objects? Or am I missing a puzzle? Mankind full series replay every time that clip shows up. Good luck with that. Let's look at this again.
It's from the...
No, this is not what we're supposed to look at. Neither this, nor this.
I don't...
Okay. We cannot talk to Hubers. We cannot talk to Thomas. We cannot talk to Doctor.
Okay.
We cannot talk to the police officers.
Who should I call?
Oh, who should you call? Ghostbusters. Wait, we had a phone number.
I could call Ubergrau, but I'd rather just go over there.
How do you go there? Call Grace?
I don't need to...
Call myself. How do I go here? I want to go here. Marion Plus 21.
It's from...
So that is where we are supposed to go. But how did I keep missing it then? Where is 21?
Maybe later.
What number is this shop?
Lots of need.
Where's 21?
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Okay, I'm not finding it. Oh, wait. No. No, these are the same.
That's...
Hi.
Or are they? Yes, they are. Oh, how am I missing it? Roger Parrots. Am I missing a scene? Am I missing an area? No, this is the wait. 21.
Just more buildings down this way.
Different feel than the first one. Took you one stream to get used to the first one. Okay, this is not the street we need. It is taking me a bit of time to get used to it too. I cannot find that building. How am I missing a whole building? Is there... Can I go in here? Or can I just look here? You missed the voice. Oh. What? I was missing an area. Wow.
So, what's good today?
Weißwurst ist sehr gut. Wollen Sie etwas?
I'll have to think about it.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Come on, you can't throw it to the wolves. Lure them over.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
I know. I missed the meat lady.
Hackfleisch. That sounds yummy. Weisswurst. 6 marks. Blood.
I am famous for missing areas.
Blood sausage, head cheese,
hey,
pork
words.
innards. Mmm.
Come on. Come on. Come on. We really cannot buy meat.
I'm not much.
I mean, the solution is clear. Buy meats, lure the wolves to you, promising the meats, get some hair, then run the hell out of there. Whistling Blues.
Ja?
Herr Knight ist hier, um Sie zu sehen.
Herr Knight? Ach ja. Ja, senden Sie doch herein. Mr. Knight, so good to finally meet you.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Please, come in. Have a seat.
Hey, Ubergrau. Hell, you're just a pup.
I'm sorry? Oh, my age. Well, I hope you're not disappointed.
Oh, me? No, I I just never had a family lawyer before.
I don't
So
have my
I'm expecting
expectations.
Matlock or something.
So, you finally decided to visit Munich, yes?
Yep, I'm here doing some research.
Well, anything at all I can do to help. My secretary and I are at your disposal.
Thank you.
Do you have money? Can you give us money? Since you are the family lawyer.
I suppose that's your name on the marquee.
I'm sorry?
Übergrau, Hoffen and Schnell.
Actually, no. This is my grandfather's firm. I'm just a junior partner. Herr Knight, my assignment to your family was no insult. I was chosen because of my English. I took my law training at Harvard, you see.
Hell, son. I don't care if you're a junior partner or a mail clerk. I'm just glad somebody's taking care of the paperwork.
You know, the firm has the utmost respect for the Ritters. I will do everything possible in your behalf.
Appreciate it. Is there anything special I should know about Munich?
No, you shouldn't have any problems. You've picked up a little German, haven't you? You've been here, what?
Yes, here he is.
No. I mean, I have been here that long, but my faculty for languages leaves some to be desired.
Well, most Germans speak a little English. If you need anything translated, you can always bring it to me.
Oh. What can we give him to be translated? Like the newspaper?
Your letter mentioned that the title transfer for the Ritter estate went through?
Inherited the jacket.
Yes, we had a bit of a task proving that you were a legitimate blood.
From who?
But,
From
well, that's all settled now.
Bigfoot?
I must tell you, we were beginning to get quite worried about the Ritter holdings. But we've had a policy, my grandfather really, of waiving our fees for important old accounts, but unfortunately the government is not so generous. It was quite a miracle when you appeared, Mr. Knight.
Prodigal son makes good.
Uncle Bigfoot Knight. I mean, Gabriel is not a small man. So that jacket must have belonged to someone huge.
Do you know anything about the mutilation killings?
The mutilation killings? Well, no, Oh my God, Herr Knight, is that what you're researching here in Munich? I read your last book, you know.
Really? Well, that's above and beyond the call of duty.
Not at all. I love detective fiction. Philip Marlowe or that. The Voodoo Murders. That was based on a real case, was it not?
Loosely. So you know nothing about the mutilation killings?
Well, only that those missing zoo wolves have attacked and partially eaten people out in the country. If you are researching this case, Herr Knight, I would be happy to assist. It's rather exciting, isn't it? I mean, you don't plan on getting too close to the actual wolves, I hope.
I'd rather not.
Do you know what Kabir Sankar means?
May take you up on that.
That's a low. Have you heard of Black Voodoo? That was amazing.
Do you know anyone with a background in animal biology?
Animal biology for your research?
Right.
Let me think. I have one client who's a professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there. Let me check. Ja, Herr Dr. Speigal, bitte. Herr Dr. Speigal? Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie. Oh. Das könnte funktionieren. Ja? Ja, sehr gut. Recht herzlichen Dank.
The subtitles are completely wrong.
Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So. Good. There is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there.
Okay.
Just tell them Herr Dr. Speigal.
Enjoy your food, QP.
Sounds great. Thanks.
So, is there anything for him to translate? I don't think so.
He might know. I don't have anything else to say right now.
At least we found someone else who we might be able to talk to. Let's go. Do I speak German?
Well,
no, not at all. I
better
mean,
get going.
Well,
I know a few
enjoy your stay.
words. I know very, very little. I studied German in high school for a few years, 2 or 3 years, but I didn't learn it back then, and what I learned did not stick. Welcome back, Gigi.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Hi, is there someone here that speaks English?
I speak English. Were you looking for the biology lab?
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended to you by Herr Dr. Spiegel.
Ah, yes, my name is Michael. I'll do the work for you whenever you're ready.
Okay.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. Reminds me of biology classes. Except I never took biology classes.
What, did you give biology classes? Why is 2 in
Reminds me of
capital letters?
This looks like medical stuff to me. I hate. Looks like I need to show him what I've got.
Could you look at a paw print for me?
Sure, okay. God, this is heavy. What is this, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
I think the person who did the subtitles said that they listened to all of it, but they didn't speak German, so German parts were very likely to be wrong. But they listened and transcribed the rest.
Yeah. Wolf?
Really? Can you tell what species?
It is impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Yeah, I thought so. It is very big for a wolf. Very big. Looks like maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
And that's big for a wolf.
This is huge. Most wolves don't weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But that's why I checked the book. Most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big, but even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Very interesting. Thanks.
How about this hair? Is it wolf
Have you
hair
analyzed
or
his hair?
girl hair?
Let's see. What kind of hair is it?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Of course, but it would help to have a general idea. It's definitely not human.
Isn't it?
It's canine, I think. Red, brown. The tips are lighter, which indicates a thick undercoat.
Can you identify the species?
Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. It's not canine. The tips are too broad. Looks more like wolf.
Wolf hair. Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. These don't match any of the species in the book either.
So what is it?
It could be, how do you say, mix-up?
A mix-up? You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, could be a hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, 2 wolf species. A wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
I see. Thanks. Could a hybrid get as big as whatever made that paw print?
Sure.
I mean,
A hybrid might be bigger than the wolf. If the other species were big, a very big dog, perhaps. You see, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean that the whole animal looks like a wolf.
Interesting.
I need to show him what I've got.
It's a frog. Could be frog, yeah. With weird wolf paws.
I don't
Can
think
you
I need
analyze
Michael
this?
to
Can you analyze this?
I don't think I.
So we could. Why did we not record what Michael said?
Looks like a good hot dog roaster.
What? That's not a friendly dog. Could be friendly rogue. Like me.
This looks like medical stuff to me.
All right, thanks.
Goodbye.
So we still need a sample of the wolf's hair, the Canis lupus lupus hair. Or do we? Maybe we don't.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try. Blood sauce.
Can we really not buy any meat?
I'm not much. I don't think.
It is the same sound, yes. We ripped the coup effect from Baldur's Gate. It might be stock sounds used in both games. It's definitely the same though.
Can't think of what else to ask him.
Really?
Looks like.
It was from Vampire the Masquerade. Oh yeah, yes. True. Not Baldur's Gate. I don't know why I said Baldur's Gate.
I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
Now, if you had bought some meat, Gabriel.
That must be the.
Can I? No, I don't have Michael here. This is this guy, right?
Do you know anything about the mutilation killings?
The mutilation killings? Well, no, I... Oh my god.
Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up close.
You can try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
In the administration area.
What did the two missing wolves look like, anyway?
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And possible he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
Dark? Dark what?
Dark grey. Both were grey. And most of the wolves here are. Hilda was light, but they get darker when they get older.
Is that right? These wolves are...
A walkie-talkie. A walkie-talkie.
Yes, he did.
Didn't Thomas have one like that?
How do I steal it? What am I supposed to do? Here, there's a letter for you.
I don't see any.
Yeah, doctor. a walk, and
Am I missing cut spots?
and look, that's that. Yeah. And
Am I supposed to steal the walkie-talkie while he's drinking coffee? Well,
and think and a walk. Canis lupus lupus, European wolf. Canis.
The guy isn't coming back. Did they wake up maybe?
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms. I take it they. I take. China. I don't. China. China.
Yes. Constant ticking.
I already wrote one. I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo.
Can I write this down?
Who should I?
You should call.
I could call.
Let's try this again.
I don't need.
Maybe we are supposed to give someone our business card. Can I read Aries' horoscope today? No, sadly. All night. The keys for the car by the door.
Ere night, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. The Ubers have a nice setup here.
I might be missing another hotspot somewhere. Like a third thing to show the biologists.
These it's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here. It's a water.
That's where I made
the mud.
Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. But that's usually how missing something works. It doesn't look like that you are missing anything. Because otherwise, you wouldn't be missing that thing.
Nothing of it. Don't think I'm
But I'm pretty convinced that I'm not actually missing anything here. Words of wisdom. More like rambling. Am I missing something here?
Just look.
Can I play him some of the things that the doctor said?
I don't.
Do you think this? What I don't see.
Looks like that reminds me of biology. I need just look.
Can't we make small talk? Take the letter. Analyze this. Analyze the dagger. Analyze my wallet. Manuscript. What if you analyze the talisman?
I need to.
Take my business card.
This looks like medical stuff to me. No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
I don't know why we can't buy meat.
What?
It's supposed to work. It's such a good plan.
I'm not much in the mood for white sausage.
What are you in the mood for? Oh, wait.
I'm not much in the... I'm not much in the mood.
Did I go back to that guard? Which guard?
I'm not...
Oh, we cannot go back there. Unfortunately, we cannot go back there. Gabriel flat out refuses to go back to the police station now. So possibly, maybe we need to show someone our notepad. Even though we cannot examine it ourselves, maybe... Or maybe there's something else here, actually. Is there some other place we can go here? No, only Ubergirl. Can we talk to him more?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Can we steal his ball? No. So...
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Alright, Gigi.
I'm not
Good
sure
luck with the
why.
work.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
I don't think Harry could make any more sense of Grossberg's notation than I can. What? That's wrong. That's a wrong reference to a wrong line.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Oops. Play? Oh, this just goes back. Am I not bad? No. Cannot. Good luck with the work, Picado, and enjoy the lurk.
I don't think she speaks.
Okay. Maybe it's time I ask for a hint. I feel bad about asking for a hint so early in the game, but quite a bit to do with work. Hopefully, hopefully.
I've already got I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
Then buy some meat. Can I play Thomas's voice to lure the wolves? Come on, wolves.
Wolves are fascinating, aren't they? Tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Yeah, some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel? I'd really like to see one of the wolves up close, kind of a research thing.
No way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
If I'm gonna do a splice, I don't want.
Can we try splicing, brute forcing?
I don't. I can't see any reason.
Okay, this is how we do splice brute forcing.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, okay, so we can already do splicing about something. So the first idea I had is valid, but I wasn't able to spot a line where he would say something like, sure, he can go and take him inside or something. So that's an early idea I had, but
if I'm gonna do it.
Oh, obviously we can splice word for word. Like, you don't have to get a full sentence. Yes. Show our wolves. Aha. Yes. Show our wolves to her knights. Full stop.
I don't think that's what I need.
What? Yes. Show Mr. Knights are wolves.
I don't think that's what I need.
Full stop. Yes, show our wolves to her knights, 2 knights at Hanfor. Call conclave. Call wolves. Today. Thomas. Thomas, show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
I don't think that's what I need.
It's making you laugh so much. Why are you laughing? I'm trying here. Show our wolves to anyone. Show Mr. Knights. Our wolves. Full stop.
I don't think that's what I need.
It's not show, Thomas. Do we have take? There is no take. You must be tired. Mod, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You are not offending at all. It was a joke. Keep laughing. I love that you're laughing, or anyone is. There's no take Mr. Knight to our walls or something. It's got to be show. Show the wolves, maybe. Might show our wolves to Herr Knights or Mr. Knights. Why isn't this working?
I don't think.
Herr Knights.
I don't.
I tried that. That's what I'm trying. Maybe I don't need to say Thomas. I'm quite well, I'm afraid.
I like that part.
Oh! Oh!
Like...
He likes that part. Okay. Thomas. I'm afraid you have to show our walls to Mr. Knight. I'm confused. Thomas, show Greg the stuff. Thomas, we show our walls to everyone. No, Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight.
I don't think that's what I need.
Herr Knight.
I don't.
Thomas. Oh, Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here.
I like that part.
Yes.
I don't want to erase it.
Got it. Gotcha. Now, Thomas, listen to me, dude. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Thomas?
Yes!
Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
I don't know why he had to announce himself. Who else would it be?
If I'm gonna do a splice, I'll need a source tape in deck A.
Wait, did I mess it up?
There's no point in listening to a blank tape.
I forgot to record it, I think. Hydrate, alright.
I've done enough splicing off Klingman's tape.
Thank you, Picado, for the reminder. Where is the splice tape, though? Oh, Klingman's splice tape. Obviously, there's still the issue of sending Doctor away. Oh!
A walkie-talkie.
Look at that! He's not here. No, of course not.
Thomas? Thomas?
Ja, Thomas hier.
Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Ja, okay, Herr Doktor.
That was so sketchy. Replos.
Klingman's back there.
Wait, can we steal something from the court? Now this is real rap loss.
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
So was I.
That's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps. Good luck with your work, Mr. Knight. After you?
Thomas. Thomas.
Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Really? That would be swell.
Really? Why wouldn't you know it?
Stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers. This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it. Marguerite, komm hier. Komm mal hier, Mädchen.
Come here, daughter.
Marguerite, schau mal, was ich hier habe. Komm mal her.
How are you going to get some fur, though?
Good girl.
Ach, how strange. She likes you.
Of course she does.
I have a way with women.
So weird.
All the wolves here wear them. Don't do that. Stop that at once.
Sorry.
Jealous? What's up with that dude? Oh, I see why.
You should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
She seems so tame, just like a dog.
Wolf is not dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well, at least nothing happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
That guy is going to be fired. I know what to do now, at least. Hello again.
Could you look at this hair sample now?
Yeah.
Ah, this is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
Very different. Maybe wolf though. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Aha. Yes. Canis lupus lupus, European wolf.
And the other was definitely not Canis lupus lupus.
No, it was not at all the same. The other was much bigger, more thick.
I see. Thank you.
So we did this for the receipt. This might be in German, obviously.
It looks like a receipt. There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
All right, so where are we going to get A pencil.
There's some. It looks like a. It looks.
Can't get over the head wobbles on the mouth corner talking. Works.
I don't think I.
So maybe we can take this to our lawyer. He probably has a pencil, right?
I'm not sure why I'd...
Wait.
I'm not sure why.
No. So you got a analysis report.
So much for the. So much.
Hair, strands of gray hair. After careful study, testing concludes that the hair is wolf, canis lupus lupus.
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution.
How did I turn the page earlier?
So much. So
strands of reddish-brown hair. The hair is believed to be wolf hair, but does not match that of any known wolf species. Cement cast of a large canine paw print. Wolf print. Size indicates animal. 70 kilograms. Oh. I know where we have a pencil. Where we wrote the letter. No? Really? Do I call Grace now? Maybe?
Really?
I don't need. I already wrote one letter.
I don't want to write a letter. Where would I use that thing? Oh, maybe we can go to the police officer now. With the evidence, right? It might have unlocked.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in. I don't need to do anything else at the lab. Klingman's office is locked.
We can still go to the
No
zoo.
way.
Doesn't look like we can actually do anything.
I'd really like to get a close.
No, you don't. Do I mail this somewhere?
What should I mail?
Mail this.
No point in mailing.
Mail this.
No point.
Mail
No
this. I don't know how to do the thing I want to do.
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says. There's some
490909 Well, we live there, but we cannot go back there, unfortunately. Welcome back,
Welcome
Yuki.
back. Welcome back.
Can we wash it? Oh, use it on the mirror?
Die Koenigsegg A. Rich Hafjad Lodge, 54 Dienerstrasse.
This was the puzzle. So where next? Hints? Koenigsegg Kangax, yes. Actually, I don't think I got what I needed there.
Die Koenigsegg A. Rich Hafjad Lodge.
54 Dienerstrasse, okay. Oops.
I'd give it a shot.
This?
54 Dienerstrasse.
Entschuldige Sie bitte, aber das ist ein privater Club.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Oh God, you have mistakenly entered a private establishment.
This is the Koenigsegg Bay Rich Hafjad Lodge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Do you have business here?
Maybe. Depends on your definition of business.
So, what do y'all do here exactly?
If you do not know, you are definitely in the wrong place.
How am I supposed to know if I have a business here or not if I don't know what business you are in?
Never mind.
Good. Now please
Goodbye,
leave.
sir.
Wow. So rude, so rude. So I don't think we are done with this puzzle. I need to know what they do in there, so I still need to trace the carbon copy with pencil or something. You know, the classical puzzle, but I don't know how to do it.
It looks like...
Do I cut it? Hello, it's me again.
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
Well,
Do you know Herr Dr. Klingman?
I do not discuss whom I do or do not know. This is a confidential establishment.
Okay. This game's cover art, you have seen it in someplace else. It can't be the same thing that you saw.
No point.
In a movie. Nightmare on Elm Street. Wait, which cover art of Elm Street? Which Elm Street? Can you share it on Discord? So we cannot go here, we cannot go here. Whatever we have to do, we probably have to do here.
I already wrote one letter to Gracie. Don't want to give the poor girl a heart attack.
Why am I blanking on?
It looks like a receipt. The Königlich Bay Rich Halfjad Lodge, 54 Dienastrasse.
Maybe I go to the lawyer with the new information I have. Have I already gone to the lawyer after the mirror puzzle? I don't remember. Oops.
That's
Maybe the meat lady knows something.
I don't. I'm not.
Oh, we can talk to him.
What is a jagshine? Does that make sense?
Yeah, Jagdschein. It is a permit for killing animals, you know, a sport.
You mean hunting? It's a hunting license?
Yes, hunting license.
What would a zoo official want with a hunting license? Have you ever heard of the Königlich Bay Rich Halfjad Lodge?
Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge. No, sounds like a men's sport club.
What does the name translate to exactly?
Oh, the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh? Well, well.
I'm not sure why I'd want to.
Alright, can we go back to the guy now? No, I was in the right place.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, wise guy. We need more wise people here. Welcome and glad to have you on board. I am an avid hunter. Are you in the market for a taxidermist?
You wouldn't be in the market for a taxidermist, would you?
No.
What? But aren't you all hunters?
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, you know, get a few pointers.
Well, that warms my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club. We only accept members of very prominent German families.
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Oh, and what family might that be?
The Ritter family.
My grandfather was one of the Ritters of Rittersberg.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct descendant?
Of course, of
No,
course.
just take my word for it.
No. Do you have proof?
Of course I do. See, I have a tattoo. Just inside my leg. Okay. Here is the... No. That is not proof. Don't be silly, Trail. This is proof.
That wouldn't...
No? Okay, this is proof.
That wouldn't...
No? This is proof. What did I do? I accidentally skipped. No! Can we try it again?
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersberg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Come on, we missed it. What was it that I accidentally skipped? Well, at least we know that was the wrong thing, but this will be the right thing.
This guy wouldn't know anything about the
Alright, I need proof from the lawyer.
All the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight. Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, maybe this is what I accidentally skipped. So we need proof from our lawyer that we belong to that family, right? Goodbye, sir. Back from lurking. Welcome back, Mikado. Welcome back. I'm a Ritter. I ride most days.
SFX request by MAUDE034.
Goodbye, goodbye. All right.
Have a seat, please.
How are you?
Welcome back.
Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer. Would you like a copy?
Please.
I wouldn't ask for it if I didn't want a copy, would I?
Frau Hogel,
Lawyer.
können Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem
Harvard
Familienstammbaum
Lawyer.
der Ritters für Herrn Knight machen? Schönen Dank.
Thanks.
Bitte schön, Herr Knight.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Just shut up and kiss me.
Alright, I'll make a save here. If I can. How do I make... Okay.
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
Here you go.
Look at that face. He's enjoying it too much.
I see. Well, I must congratulate you. I had no idea.
Impressed?
Your family owns Schloss Ritte in Rittersberg?
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
Well, I'm sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type.
Wait.
Well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man. When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the proper papers is only the beginning. You must still be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute. You told me you wanted a family tree, and I got you one. I don't appreciate being strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Zera, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldigung,
He is.
die Unterbrechung, aber besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Gehört zur Ritters Family von Rittersberg.
You are a member of the Ritter family? Of Rittersberg, Bavaria?
Yes. What, it
That's
used to be
free.
Bavaria anyway?
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us.
Are you the soup Nazi?
Might I see those papers?
That's cyberpunk.
I see. Well, you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter, and about your hunting there. You are a
Oh.
hunter, are you not?
We are, yeah.
It's night now. Gabriel night. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Very
I
good.
hunt the shadows.
Gabriel Knight. Gabriel, like the angel. Join us.
Seinfeld
My
is
name
awesome.
is von Glover. Baron Friedrich von Glover.
But Baron...
Herr Knight is right. We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come. Meet my friends. Chin up, Saver. That's a good man.
It's very sad.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte
Oh, look at the zoo director is also there.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Klingman.
We've met.
I'll be darned.
Hey, no
Small world, eh,
spoilers. No spoilers. Picado.
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hanneman.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hanneman. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hanneman is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
Yeah.
I'm by far the best of the group. Very interesting.
What is interesting?
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hanneman. Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar.
I should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
Good night, Mr. Zookeeper.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices,
and I have mine. I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
Dude, you are creepy.
I must apologize, Her Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
Not suspicious at all, not at all.
Kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening, but you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xavier. Take my card. It has my home address. If care to chat, come by.
Thank you. Good night. Gentlemen?
Gute Nacht, Herr Knight. Schlaf gut. Also.
Wait, Anoman comments? I missed it too.
Yep.
Who did you mean?
Cicada.
Hey, chapter 2.
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications.
Oh.
No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm gonna be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her. You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
She just
Fujitsu.
melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. You just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
She loves this.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
What?
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
He's great.
You must be Grace. I think we
Why
spoke
is
on
she
the
so
phone.
angry?
When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an.
Oh, she speaks German. Alright, before we continue, I need a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Be right back.
The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
And it would be her. I don't care, he's dead.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius and Christoph is very strong. Alright, I'm back. These are not random. Actually, I haven't found a better way. They are randomized when I run OBS for the first time. I mean, if I close and reopen it, it randomizes again. But if I go AFK more than once, you will watch them in the same order. Maybe there's a better way to do it. I will keep looking, but I haven't been able to find it for now. Alright, let's continue. Let's make a day 2 save.
Nice closet.
But it's empty. Yes, and I usually don't go BRB more than once, so it's usually alright. But as you noticed it, it's noticeable. Okay, let's look at these.
My notebook. My.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call or write as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kind of
Hey,
like the old
Bennett.
place as is. I know I have a lot to decide.
Welcome.
But that and the
It's
new
great
book
to
are
see
gonna
you.
have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
This is the best
Tell
game ever
Gran
for
I send
you?
my love.
Great
Gabriel.
acting.
Hey,
I can't tell if you really like the game or if you're trolling. But regardless, I'm glad you'll be enjoying it.
My wallet. I converted some cash to marks at the airport.
hey.
Yeah, remember the days when there were marks. How are you, Bennett? How are you this Monday?
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
It's not the best, they're always super fun, especially if you enjoy with your... Exactly, yes. I agree. I like the game.
Nice view of the Alps.
I'm enjoying it so far.
Nice view of the Alps.
What is this in the corner? Bennett's in the house. Trademark.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
Can I help you? Oh, no, thank you. Whoop whoop. Bennett's is in the house.
He doesn't need my help.
I don't know.
He doesn't.
I don't know that culture. Do they even say whoop whoop? I have no idea.
He doesn't.
By the way, it's day 1 and you're already at this point. I mean, this is day 2. We are at the beginning of the game. This is just day 2. How long did it take you to finish all of the game, Bennett? Do you know the total hours that you spent on it? Yeah. I mean, this is day 1 of my playthrough, and it's day 2 of the game, so I don't think it's too far in, because there are how many days? 9 days total? 6 days. Well, chapters, not days, chapters. Yeah, I know what he meant. I meant to say chapter 2, but instead I said day 2.
Ritter. I can just imagine the cozy night.
Okay, Parrot, okay.
Gerda?
Yes?
We got stuck with a few of the puzzles in the first chapter. It took me a while to figure it out.
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
I don't understand why Grace is so angry.
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
How much am I hating Grace from Zero to Unbelievable Witch?
Not to talk about it.
I kind of like
Gabriel
Grace.
took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Why are you being super
He
rude,
runs the
Fujitsu?
Gasthof in town.
Actually, Grace was in the first game very passive, so I like the active Grace. About her manners, I'm not quite sure yet. I don't know. I kind of like her, but that could change. Grace is really angry in this one. Yes, but why? Also, hello, Stork Market. Stork Market. That's an amazing name. Welcome and good to see you. This came with a strict budget and they
how
tried
do you
to
like
do a
working
max
with
to
Gabriel?
Oh.
It is fine.
Uh-huh. Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
Look at that face.
What are you working on?
Yeah, she's very jealous.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. Should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here
It took
permanently
us 6
then?
streams completed, according to
Why
Trish, almost
not?
29.
This
Alright,
is castle
alright, good
now.
to know. Thank you, Bennett.
he might,
That will be a reference for me.
You know, sell it.
Because I don't know how long this game
Sell
is.
it.
I don't
You
remember.
would not do that. The
Yeah,
castle
I know,
belongs to the
obviously.
Ritters.
Obviously. It's always like that, isn't it? The stream time never equals game time. You probably focused on the game maybe half of that time, or even less.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, see, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
I don't understand this tension. There's no need for this, girls. Come on. We can all be friends.
I'm curious. I mean, I was
Hey,
just
Grandmaster
wondering,
Farmer.
what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some
Ah, I
things.
see. It would take 10 hours if I knew what I was
Things
doing.
about...
So it should
He
take me
asked me
20.
to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about... any other cases like this one.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks. Well, thanks.
All right.
Gabriel has this effect on people. I'm surprised Grace is so into him. He has been nothing but an asshole to Grace in the first game. Well, he also kinda saved her life, but after putting her in danger in the first place, right? Wait, where can we go? Okay, now the exit appears. Upstairs. What's this? It's quite unlike the Gabriel Knight 1. Well, Gabriel Knight 1 Grace was also low-key jealous of Gabriel. Gabriel Knight 1 Grace was jealous of Gabriel. That's a hard sentence to think for some reason.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune. I thought Gabriel...
I mean, GK1 Grace was low-key in many ways. But that was also because she was an undeveloped character in the first game. Typical Mercy situation. Will they, won't they? Yeah.
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are. That must be
So we need the keys to the car to go anywhere. Oh. Yes, Grace was lucky. You didn't know? So we can go right, can go left.
Hello?
Guten Tag.
That was weird.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
How do you know? Did you ask?
The Madonna. I don't want to disturb her. Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers.
Georg? Really? Is it pronounced Georg?
Saint Georg.
Nice conversation, I agree. Hello, guten Tag. And she leaves angrily as always, with a face. The wrathful face of Grace.
These coffins are really old. And they're all Schattenjägers.
Are they? Oh.
Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253.
In German, sure.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461. Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461. Jürgen Ritter,
All right, we got it. So there are two. Jürgen Ritter.
Wolfgang Ritter.
Oh, there's a third one.
10 May 1923 to 25 June 1993.
Do you think these will come up in a puzzle? Should I be taking notes of the years?
It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
Pick it up.
It's a...
Take it. Come on, this is an adventure game.
It's a silver...
So I can approach in different ways. I might be missing...
These coffins are...
I might be missing some hotspots here. It's crowded and kind of weird angle. I don't think I need to memorize anything for any puzzles. Alright. That is good to know. Not even phone numbers? 4909 324 3333. And Let's not forget the 011 at the beginning. I don't think I will be able to forget that phone number.
St. Georg Church. I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Pick them up.
I wonder...
Do I need scissors or something?
I wonder... I wonder...
Okay, let's go here. So?
Grace.
What? What's this? We can, but we cannot go this way? Weird. I don't know what's up with that.
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und...
Let's try English, shall we?
Yes. I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are...
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas. What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
Time to boost, Paris.
What is
Kiss
this
me
building?
with them after this dialogue.
This is the Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
I don't have... It's locked. So this is where I've been sending Gabriel's fan mail.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Womit? No need to be rude.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Okay, so... If we wanted to send a letter, we could, but we cannot talk to her.
My German isn't... Danke.
Bitte.
I don't want to disturb him.
Who's this dude?
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is. Pretty. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Can we take notes? translate later. Yeah.
I wonder who he is.
Well, we can ask the bartender.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. You are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
Oh, I get it. The Hubers are not actually in the house that Gabriel is staying. I've been expecting them to wake up and get out of their room all day, but they are not in there. Gabriel just says they wouldn't appreciate him being in their private room, and that's why he doesn't go in. I thought they were asleep in there.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Oh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersburg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
It is a very good question, is it not?
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger, like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
They should have used the de-esser.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
It was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
She's getting angry again.
One cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been into fire. We shall see.
Every time she utters Gabriel's name, she gets very angry for some reason.
Tell me about Rittersburg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them. We believe in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries.
Every S is exploding in my ears. That's so annoying.
Is forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark. Do you know this?
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps
on a
you can help me then.
case, I'm telling you.
How do you mean?
How do I mean?
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
Is Gabriel taking her meds?
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great. Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
Why is everybody being so cryptic towards Grace anyway? It's not like Gabriel is on a secret mission. The whole town knows about it. Why is nobody telling her? I mean, I understand why she's angry. Everyone is alienating her.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well...
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schattenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
Yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
Look at the eyes. She's so weird. She's scaring me.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
She's a monster.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot...
Werewolf?
All right, a werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
Some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Thanks.
Bitte.
So why didn't we ask about the pictures on the wall? I thought she was curious about them. Okay, so we need to find our way to the library.
New critical hits boost.
Hey.
Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elysium.
Thanks.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor.
Hey, Firelina.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity 13. All the gods are done. Well, except Abaddon.
Alright, Disco Elysium. Might and Magic 7 and Pillars of Eternity.
Welcome back.
Alright, alright. Thank you for the boosts.
New critical hits boost.
More boosts.
Zov just boosted
Sure.
Bloodlines.
Let's do it. Firelina. Does the name come from Dota?
New
Lina,
critical
the
hits boost.
fire
Zov
mage.
just boosted NWN.
Or is it a coincidence? Grace is understandably frustrated. She only has Encarta 95 and the phone book to help her. Yeah, she has Encarta 95 and not even a computer. Tyranny. Alright. That's new for GG. I like it.
Nice view of the Alps. He doesn't need me.
So we cannot talk to him. What is he doing there anyway?
He does. He.
I mean, the library in the first game. Right, of course there's another camera angle that I missed. This was the library in the first
Ritter
game.
ancestors, I assume. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting.
If you tell me one more time something's missing,
Ritter ancestors, I assume.
Kate Walker! That's not very evil, is it? But thanks for participating. So you can roll as many times you like. However, only your first roll per day, every day, will be recorded. It's locked, okay. So you can keep rolling if you want, just to see some more results, but they won't be recorded until the next stream. But this season will be going on until November at least, so...
Gerda?
Yes?
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes?
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh. Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
Alright, we can become a Schattenjäger. We know how. We know the ritual from the first game. So we just have to go in here. Wait, no, the door should be somewhere here. Why is the door locked?
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
Tell me. Give me the key, woman.
I don't have any...
Okay, maybe let's show the letter. Yeah. Oh, can we call Professor Barkley? Do we have a phone here? Is there a phone in this place?
I don't have...
Gerda, make yourself useful. Call this number for me. Really? Can we make a call at the post office?
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune. I thought Gabriel...
Frostmourne.
Ooh. Now that is more like it when it comes to evil. Nice one, nice one. I like hearing artists say that.
There's no one there. I don't want to mail.
Okay, you don't want to mail that. Once again, I'm not clear about what we are supposed to do. I mean, we are supposed to do some research, like, because Grace wants to do research for Gabriel so that Gerda doesn't do it because she's jealous. So we need access to the library, and for that we need the library keys, and we have no idea where those might be. That is one thing. The other is the car keys could be a thing if you want to go to where Gabriel is, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I suspect we are going to write a letter to Gabriel and mail it, and we are going to receive the answer in chapter 4 if it goes like this. So chapter 3 would be Gabriel again, chapter 4 would be Grace again when we receive the answer, and maybe go to Huber's. So it probably won't happen in this chapter.
I don't... Grace...
Cannot do anything at the post office right now. This is locked. Can we talk to the trial records?
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
Very
I'm
specific.
afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes, of course.
So we probably will get the specific date at the library.
Thanks for your time.
If I had to guess.
I don't have...
But since we're close, let's ask this guy again. Or at least try.
I don't have...
Alright. We might... maybe someone in the church knows about it. Oh, wait. 1700s would one of the coffins have a clue to that?
It's no use. I don't...
If you find the Ritter in the 17th century, no, 18th century.
These... Wolfgang... Wolf... Jürgen...
Okay.
These...
No, I don't think we can check those.
Wolf...
I've got this feeling that I'm missing something here.
Mart... These... It's a...
Fine. Cannot talk to him.
Say...
What is this? She comes and goes. That's weird.
Say...
What? Now you see her. Oh, okay. She didn't leave this time. She's gone now.
Grace... I don't...
She's still there? Is she invisible? Ducking behind the pew pew pew. So is this a bug? I mean, it is a bug, but what's the bug here? That we cannot go there, but we are supposed to? Or that we are not supposed to go there, but the icon appears anyway?
I wonder...
And there's these flowers.
I wonder...
We have nothing to cut them with, including a reason to cut them for.
Get it. Schloss Rit... Get his...
Oh, he's gone? Glitch in the Matrix. Well, then there would be two of the women, right? Not zero. Hmm? What do you mean, hmm?
There's a hole in the...
Oh. Grace taking out her anger on the fireplace. I know what happened. It's the closet. Must be. Because why else would there be a close-up in there?
Someone's been using this passageway.
We can go down, we can go back. Let's go back. Now let's go there again. Okay, so let's go down first.
Save game.
Save game? Sure. Sure, we can make a save game. Make a hard save game.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers. How...
You have a wild imagination, Grace. I don't know where it's coming from.
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness. The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought. The castle... The castle... The castle.
Really? There are no more hotspots here?
I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
I don't want the quick way back.
An emergency.
I want that way back.
Okay. How convenient.
Wait, what? Oh, this is another room.
Let me guess. Gerda's bedroom. What a surprise.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
Destroy everything, Grace. Destroy the bed. Pee on the bed. I don't want you to do that again.
I can't go out that way.
Come on, what are you doing?
That must...
Can we hold this hostage for the car keys? I'm not sure why we are... Oh. Oh, never mind. What's there to do here? All of this table is that picture. And that's all. Oh, maybe we have to talk to her now about Wolfgang. Maybe that opens some dialogue options. Because I don't see anything else here.
I can't go.
Still remember Grace's lowest moment. Hey Catmas, a British man started a locksmith service in July 2020. He named it Sherlock Holmes. Hey Catmas, welcome in you, that joke you. How are you Catmas? Happy Monday.
Now, we are one.
Narzul. It seems a Warcraft day. It started as a Fallout day. Okay, so there was a key here after all.
I can't. Gerda's clothes. Isn't she just as cute as a button?
Yes, she is. Wait. Okay. You're having a great time watching some October Horror with your wifey. Not so much streaming right now. On Saturday, you're turning to Spain for a week. Oh, that's amazing. Where in Spain are you going? And enjoy your Spooktober movies with your wife. Ah, that sounds very good. Send us some pictures from your trip, if you don't mind. We'd love to see some.
Biographies. Looks like they're mostly about Germans. Biography.
Books on the occult. Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts, Asian spirits. Lycanthropes.
Here we go. It does sound awesome.
How did you get in here?
Oh, hi.
The door was unlocked, maybe?
How did you unlock the door?
Lycans can be werewolves, yes, but also other animals shifting into human form.
Oh, I see.
Like werebears,
All right.
werebadgers, many things.
Let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Wow, Grace. What? What's wrong with Grace?
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
What the heck is about this research that everyone wants to make it? She's crazy.
There's nothing else.
She's gone crazy.
There's...
You never tried Gabriel Knights? You should. I know you like point-and-click adventures, so you would definitely love the first and the second games. I cannot promise about the third game, but yeah. Lycanthrope literally means Wolfman. Oh, I did not know that, but in its modern meaning is
Journal of Victor Ritter.
any shape-shifting creature. I think.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause.
Very low
There had
quality
been rumors
recording.
of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfing. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken. It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang. He was swift and
there
might
is the
have
date.
escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful.
Oh, interesting. I had no idea. That makes a lot of sense.
God be praised for aiding his servant.
Thanks for sharing
From
the
his hand
knowledge.
came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
Alright, we got the information we need.
I'm not sure what...
Is there a phone here too? Of course there's. And we can write a letter too. Look at that. Let's try this first.
I don't need to call Professor Barkley right now.
I should look at the other books too. Chapter 3, Lycanthropy. The Ways of the Wolf. There are 2 categories of
There are 2 categories of werewolf cases: false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling. There are 2 categories of werewolf case: lycanthropic, man to beast. Werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf. Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases. Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf. They include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the Lyconia curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. Once he does, his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death.
Okay, that is weird. How does that work, ghosts?
Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyles into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to werewolfery for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood. Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
So if beta 1 turns Mr. 1 and beta 2 turns Mr. 2, Mr. 1 kills alpha. How does Mr. 2 reverse his curse? Or, when an alpha is killed, the remaining betas, are they now alphas in their own right? How does that all work?
Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspects' personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia,
so Grace is a werewolf,
and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively.
So Grace must be a werewolf. That explains it.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. Manos del Sol, men of the sun? I wonder if they're like Schottenjägers, only Brazilian.
Maybe.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard. I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Hildegard.
Hard at work night?
Alright, Grace, try not to shift to your form. Try not to become a wolf.
I'm not.
What is this? König Ludwig II something.
4th of March,
No, King
1864.
Ludwig.
To King
Not
Ludwig
König.
II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues. I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
What else? Nothing.
It wasn't worth picking up.
I wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here. Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained a Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Let's read another book.
3 January 1864. I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found. March 3rd, 1864. I have had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe. I return to Rittersburg tonight. I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head.
Why couldn't you have been more clear?
March 3rd. I'm not sure what... There's...
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig. Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
It is. Come on, we can get it translated. Get up.
Looks like biography.
Really? You're not going to pick it up?
I'm not...
Alright, we are going to the Rat House, also known as the Town Hall.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Really? You could apologize.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look. I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you
No
want to
worries,
know?
Maud. Enjoy your lurking. And that's a nice discount. If anyone still doesn't have it, that game comes highly recommended. It's an amazing, amazing game.
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schottenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt.
Don't we have a
The
beep
trial
out
took
sound
place on the
effects? We
3rd
do.
day,
Yeah.
And he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake. He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
Grace is getting angry again. Careful now, town hall guy. You might want to close that window.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Like at least 2 years.
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleigh from Alfing.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess... yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline. Was there anything else?
I suppose not. Unless... Is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure. Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes.
Oh, what's happening?
Are you all right, miss?
What was that?
I'm fine. It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye, and good luck.
Bye.
Okay, that was weird. Does Grace have the sights now?
He asked to see a confessor.
Wow, we are very smart,
That's the
Grace.
church in the square.
Except you don't know German, so how are you going to talk to the priest? Huh?
Von Rollick slept here.
Is it the same? Yeah, it is. Let's try this dude. Maybe he'll come as a translator.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Eh? Or that article on the wall? Eh? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you say?
Grace, control your anger.
Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Grace could be the alpha.
I have no idea. So that's King Ludwig.
What about this
Ludwig
dude?
II. He looks like he was in his 30s when this one was painted.
Okay, same one. Grace is the alpha and the omega, yes. It starts with her and ends with her.
Hallo?
Guten Tag.
Haben Sie Harte Kirche Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Papiere, Geschichte von 1750. Gosh, how do you say that? Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitte schön.
As if she couldn't guess that this was going to be an issue.
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes?
You mentioned that Baron von Rollick was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from
Science.
St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Certainly. You got my curiosity up too, you know.
Love that dude. Every adventure protagonist needs a helpful character like that.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Hey, Baldur's Gate nerd. Have I played this Gabriel Knight game before? Technically, yes. But it was so long ago, I don't remember. Almost anything. I do remember bits and pieces, but I don't remember the puzzles.
Dankeschön.
So it's, let's say 95% blind. Also, good to see you. Welcome. Have you played them, Baldur's Gate nerd?
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it.
You haven't?
What's this? This is in English. It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Ralleck. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it. Curious?
What?
The seal.
I do, Gigi, I do.
A wolf?
Can you mail them to me?
Okay.
I know, but how else would you, what other command would you find for
the
that?
Ralleck family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Ralleck says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Ah, listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfin one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Ralleck began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain.
Ending from the, what, first game?
Written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady.
So,
And to your
no,
family.
and the first game has several endings, and we have seen several of those endings. Not all of them, but most of them. We have seen the ending where Gabriel died, a few endings that Gabriel died, but we have also seen the true ending when Gabriel also survives. So this game is after that ending. So Gabriel is alive. This is chapter 2. In the first chapter we actually play with Gabriel. But in this game we also play with Grace. So we probably have to go back to the library now, but since we are here, let's try talking with these anyway.
I don't have any... March 3rd, 1864.
Love that. That's amazing. Never seen that emote before. It's great.
I don't have...
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything...
Okay.
There's... I'm not...
So time to write the letter, maybe?
I'm not quite...
No, you're not?
It wasn't.
Oh, wait, is this...
3 January 1864. I am now in Prussia.
No. We have seen these, both of them. We have seen all of these. Oh, maybe we showed the letter to Huber. Yeah, you probably don't have BTTV installed, GG, if you install BTTV, it's an browser extension. It's very useful and very good. I recommend it. It's called Better Twitch TV. Then you will start seeing them.
I don't have it.
Really? We cannot show this to him?
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
13? That is low.
I don't...
God, I'm kinda at a loss. I thought we were ready.
There's no... My...
Hero was a fool to have trusted me.
That's...
I should probably have listened to the guy more carefully last time we spoke to him. What? No, rankings have updated. What do you mean?
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
It should update immediately, Parrots. But bear in mind, only the first roll of the day is recorded. It was not his first roll today, was it? Oh, interesting. It was your first today. So could it be a bug because QP is also 13? QP's roll number 2 is also 13 since they are the same. Maybe there's a bug there. Give me a moment. Actually, let me check that. So the lowest. No, your lowest is 128. I don't know. If it was really your first roll today, then... But no, we had a new roller today, right? We had a new person, the 21st. Yeah, Sarah Beer Pong rolled for the first time today. Oh. Wait, there's something wrong. Oh, is there? No. I don't know. I don't know. Weird. Does anyone know if their roll registered today for sure? I might be able to see. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to test something. Bear with me. All right.
And the rivers run red!
So yeah, I just tested it and it works properly. The recording of the rolls for the first time today. It probably wasn't your first roll today, Baldur's Gate. That must be the case. I don't remember you rolling, but you must have. Alright, I don't know then. There's some kind of a bug then that I cannot solve right now.
It's no...
Actually, I might have an idea. Let me check something else. Weird. Alright then, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I will take a look at it off stream later. You found what? Yeah, see? Yeah.
It's no...
The system is working fine.
You're... It's a... Wolf...
Maybe I have to talk to Garrett.
I don't... I don't have...
No.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bed.
Thank you, Paris, for solving the mystery. Okay, so do we take notes from the book into the notebook?
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on...
Channel point redemptions do
Ludwig.
not show in
König
messages.
von Bayern, König Ludwig, sein Leben und sein Sieg, die letzten Tage.
There's
Oh, maybe we can call the professor now. Right, of course.
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University
I sense
of Berlin.
a soul in search of answers.
I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
No, it's not that. It's
Okay, I'll call you back if I
4909
remember this conversation in the
324
morning, anyway.
3333.
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
Look how happy she is. Finally, she made the research. She was not asked to make. But she made it anyway.
Now, I just need somewhere to send it to.
So we need the address.
I don't have. I don't have any.
Why can't we ask him?
I don't have any.
What?
There's no one. I have to.
Yeah, the Huber dude would know the
I don't have
address. Another thing about new shortcut commands. Maybe it's not new. You don't remember if I mentioned it. What? What's another thing about the new shout outs, not shortcuts? I cannot read. What did you find?
I don't want to. I don't. Gerda's been a...
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes. His lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Yeah, it does. I did say that, by the way.
Marienplatz 21, München.
Thanks.
Alright, let's post this. No worries.
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
7,40 Mark bitte.
Nein, danke.
What? What? Oh, did she want money? I thought she wanted a signature.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
That'll give him something to chew on.
Why are they staying together? I thought they were enemies. Oh no, Grace is going to eat her.
Guten Abend.
How are you? Is this the castle of the Shot and Joggers here?
Yes, but I'm...
How exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The Shot and Joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them. Who are you? I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from
Yes,
Merrimack,
exactly. I was thinking about
this is
Pearl.
My wife Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If
She's
I
not
don't get
Pearl,
right
she's
to the
Merle.
point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know? I can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town. That's right.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired, and I think we've got to go.
But, Em.
Come on, now, let's go.
Em.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your hand. I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something Something like a wolf.
Oh.
Black wolf.
Don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
So she's the real deal.
What happened? I don't know.
So are they friends now? Now that they dealt with the crazy tourists, are they friends? Chapter 3. We are doing well, I think. If we get 2 chapters every day, we can finish this next week. I'll finish next week for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it was a dream. What the heck? I thought it was real. Alright. I think this is a good place to end for today. I know I can go for a bit more. But better to end at the beginning of a chapter. Let's find someone to raid. Okay. Who should we raid? We can go on the Bennett's. When did I last raid VF? Okay. Hasn't been too long. Let's see if anyone is playing Gabriel Knight 2, otherwise we'll raid Bennett. No one is playing Gabriel Knight 2. What about other Gabriel Knights? Nope, nope. Alright then. Let's go to Bennett. Say hi. He's continuing the Tomb Raider playthrough. Let's go there, share some love, enjoy Lara Croft, all that jazz. So thank you so much for being here today. Again, great game. Maybe not as great as the first one, but it's growing on me. It's getting better. You know, there are problems with the audio, there are problems with the recorded video. It doesn't look amazing, it doesn't sound amazing. But the story is, I think, maybe the acting isn't amazing either, but the story is going well, and it's going to get better, I know. That much I remember. Anyway, I will be back in 2 days on Wednesday with Baldur's Gate. We will start Throne of Baal after finishing Shadows of Am last week. We will do some of the main story, then at the first chance we get, we will start on the Watcher's Keep. So if you're interested in tuning in for that, and if you have not given me a follow already, consider doing that and coming back for more. And we will continue this game, Gabriel Knight 2, next Sunday. We'll see how it goes. Until next time we meet, be well and take care of yourselves. Stay safe, and hopefully see you very soon. Goodbye.